Morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something we haven't played in a little bit. It's No Man's Sky time. I said we were done with the farmers, and I was done. I meant it. I need to do some stuff. This is like an actual scheduled week. Comparing to the last week was literally all farmers. Every single day, I said, you know what? We're gonna play some No Man's Sky tomorrow because it's a limited time thing. We got to get it done, and we never did. That game was addictive to me. It probably still is. I think taking the weekend off has at least let me clear my mind, and knowing that I have to stream this today and then tomorrow. So I was gonna do Dispatch tomorrow initially, but I think I'm gonna save Dispatch for Thursday, and then we're gonna play. We're gonna skip Zoo Life, the demo, because it's just a demo. The game comes out in like Q1 2026, and they say if you cover the demo, you can also get access to the full game. But we'll just see if we get access to the full game when it comes out, probably. But yeah, so we're gonna skip that one. So then tomorrow is gonna be a split stream, which we don't do a lot of split streams, but we're going to do split stream between House Builder 2 and Nightlife something manager tycoon or whatever. Let me see what the actual game is called, because it looked interesting. I just don't remember the name of the game. For some reason, I always forget it. Redeemed The Boss Gangsters, Nightlife. And it basically looks like a nightclub builder / tycoon game. But like you're running it as a like mob boss. And it's got like some GTA style driving missions too, like kind of top down. I don't know, it looks interesting. We'll check it out. The devs gave us a key, so we're gonna do a split stream of those two things on tomorrow, and then Thursday will be Dispatch. We'll do optimistically we'll do the first 4 chapters of Dispatch, but who knows, because like, and we start talking, chat or something like that, or get distracted in any way. I don't know if we're finishing 4 chapters in 4 hours, but it seemed like the first 2 chapters I think were listed at they were listed at like an hour and a half to 2 hours for both chapters. So that's like under, or it could be under an episode an hour. Now there's 4 episodes, so I think by Thursday they should be 6 episodes available, but we'll knock out the first 2 or the first 4, and then the next time we play it we'll knock out the last 4, because there's going to be 8 total. So yeah, that'll be Thursday, and then Friday I haven't actually solidified yet, so Friday might be up in the air. I got a couple of feelers out, and we'll see if anything comes through, but that's what the week is looking like. No farming unless nothing else comes through on Friday.
It's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Game upgrade, you mean? Vampiric, how you doing? Playing Hitman 3, but the first Hitman, because Hitman 3 is a bundle. Wait, what? Playing Hitman 3, but the first Hitman, because Hitman 3 is a bundle. So, like, Hitman 3 comes with all the Hitmans? Nah, that's not what it says. I don't know who taught you to read. But let's get in here. We're going to be pretty much starting the expedition right away, and here's our nice Corvette. Our nice small quaint Corvette. We haven't done a ton of stuff to like beef this guy up. The new update that came out with the expedition Came with a bunch of extra parts, which is super what I was like hoping would happen. Like they had the foundation kind of in place with the Corvette update, and then they released another update very soon after that they decided to like just add a bunch more parts and stuff like that to the Corvette building system. And there's a thing that there's an expedition that gives you even more Corvette parts. Like No Man's Sky, you better not be. Why should I better not be? Whee! Let's get my big fat face off of the screen so that you guys can actually see something. And then let's go do this thing. I have this game and nobody plays with me. My friends told me if I bought it, they'd play. And they're no show. They've been for a couple of months now. I mean, I don't play with anybody in this game. I play this strictly solo. It is an amazing game. I mean, it technically, initially, that's what it was made as. It was made as a game of like just you're alone in a universe. Everybody wanted multiplayer because Sean couldn't keep his tongue in his mouth and bit it on multiple occasions, talking about how hard it was going to be to find somebody in the game, like saying that you could definitely find somebody, but it'd be almost impossible. And like the day after launch, people were finding each other. So they kind of just had to add like full-on multiplayer, and I think it was a good decision for them. I think it helped the game like ecosystem wise and just like having the audience. Whee! I don't know, do we have anything fancy? We might take some of the basics with us to help jumpstart us. Quicksilver runs, hit me up. Should do them with people someday. I think there are little side missions that give you things. Those wouldn't be too bad to do with other people. Oh yeah, I think these missions, the missions from the Nexus, are meant to be done with other people. I don't think they're impossible to do alone though. I think like you can do them solo if you wanted. I rarely do those. I don't know if it's just like the subconscious thing, like where I believe that they're made for multiple people, so I just don't do them, or what. But 1800 Quicksilver today. Is that what that was? Which one was the 1800 Quicksilver? See, like I don't ever care about Quicksilver. Oh, the green one? Oh yeah, that is 1800 Quicksilver. And a Walker Brain? That's pretty good. Collect 1,000 activated indium? That's easy. Looks like you only got 2 hours left. Or an hour and 49 minutes. Like, yeah, if you just go to a green system, it should be... Honestly, we could do this in like 5 minutes right now. I'm gonna do this right now. Initialize mission. Start mission. Then we gotta get down to the expedition, and if we don't finish the expedition today, I'm just gonna say we did all that we could, and I'll like speed run it offline or something. Or whatever's left. Yeah, don't ever look into return to the ship and leave. Oh, I gotta. Wait, what? Turn to your ship. Leave the space anomaly. I got a minute to GTFO. I think it was confused why I ran away. Hey, how's the music here? Is it too loud? Because it kind of sounds too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. All right, let's find a green system. I think, do we have the ability to go to a green system? I don't remember what I put on this. Ooh, activated indium detected. Cool. We do have. What do we got? Supreme upgrade. Supreme upgrade. Which one is my actual? Oh, there it is. And yeah, Indian drive. Okay, good. Just making sure. And if I... Do I have like a current mission that I can set my map to? Unusual materials. It's already reached target planet. Identified a planet rich in the required resources. Leave the anomaly and reach the marked planet. Where is the marked planet? Oh, right here. Is that seriously it? Oh my god, active indium. It's in my system. This doesn't even take us 10 minutes. About to use the elevator door instead of the door that opens in the front or the back. I don't personally recommend it. It's nice because then you have that like back of the ship that you can put stuff on, but it's a lot more finicky. There's been like a couple updates in the last like 2 weeks, so maybe they've fixed it a bit, but is definitely less stable. That looks like activated indium. No. We don't need to do that, right? Get out of our seat. Toxic monsoons. I love when you get out of your seat. It basically acts like you have stepped onto the planet. All right, which way are you? I saw you. There she is. Extreme weather. Let's get underground here. We would not be able to do this if we if we stay up here. Woo! I mean, 1,000 is not a like insignificant number, so like we might need to do an extra vein. But I don't know, like what do you really buy with Quicksilver? Aside, it's mostly just like cosmetic shit for your base, right? Like I never cared all that much about Quicksilver. It's like it just felt like I could buy a couple of posters for my base. I'm sure there's better stuff, but I was been buying things I can't get yet. Like what? Like what? Give me an example of something that you would spend Quicksilver on. I think like the only... It feels like it's just more stuff that you would like unlock with the expedition and like Twitch rewards and stuff. It's just like more of those kind of things. Wait, this is Cobalt. I didn't even look at it before I started just like going to town on it. It's fucking Cobalt. Dummy. Activated indium is... We got one over there. Alright, let's run. The other thing about goofing off in like storms is that I am in permadeath. There's the activated indium. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. Whew. That is extreme. Boom, boom, boom. I got a toxic sheet. Nope, that's radiation. We just harvested a bunch of cobalt, so there we are. Basically right above me. Oh, I got lots of silicate. Tornadoes picking me up and throwing me around. Oh, that's fun. I don't think I've seen tornadoes in this game yet. I probably don't want to find my first ones in Permadeath. Ah! No! Get me away from that. Like we're gonna need another vein for this. Another toxic storm. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that my quest was up so I could see exactly how much I got. We're at 300. We're third done. I gotta stop poking a lot of holes in this thing. Or poke them on the other side. 400. What's gonna really kill me is if like we get to like 850 or something. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna end up with like 6 or so. Yeah, you know what? This is still kind of going a little bit further out, so maybe 550. No, I was right. I think it's going to be about 6 something. It's fine. We'll just find another vein real quick. Oh, yeah, it's 644. I was going to say about like 650. Oh boy, it's windy out there. Oh, here's the tornadoes. Fantastic. Found a tornado. I don't think we're going to find a smaller vein than that. So this should be the last one that we need. And like up high during a lightning storm is definitely the ideal spot, right? Ah, the tornadoes killed you? You're not permadeath, are you? Wouldn't that be a fun way to go out? Oh boy. Oh, another incoming storm. This one hasn't depleted yet, and we're getting another one. Did I just see that over here? Oh my god. Yeah. This is like right on the edge of the cliff, so I think I gotta go like in from the side. Like it's hanging off on the end of the cliff. I think there is a tornado like right above us. Are we safe? I actually don't know. You know, when I was saying that I don't think we could find a smaller vein. This one feels quite small. Maybe it goes down a little bit more. Maybe it's not that small. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is just kind of have a little burrow hole in case while we're doing this, like near the edge, if we see a tornado or something, we can kind of like stuff ourselves further underground to hopefully avoid it. Again, these are the first tornadoes I've ever seen, so I don't know if that's a good or effective way of dealing with them. Don't try this at home. Probably, especially now with a permadeath game. All for a little Quicksilver. Almost got it though. I'm not gonna worry about getting like anything extra. I know this is worth money, but that money is not worth my health. Woo! Now deliver to a secure depot. It's gonna be like a trading post. Do not do this. Is this all part of it? Only two. I don't know if this was just like coincidentally that we got a couple of raiders. I wasn't watching my scanner, so I didn't know if like they were already locked on or something, or if like part of the mission is like once you get out of orbit, you get attacked. Hope not. Well, let me know if you do. Like if you after you've picked up the goods, let me know if you get some pirates. Where in the hell is this? Are we at like the approximate location, so we gotta find this place? You probably just follow. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, you can follow these guys because they're probably going to the depot. We need some landing pads on trading depots now. We got some more something here. Copper or cobalt or indium. Is that good enough? It is good enough for me. Woo! Lockbox prepared. 750? Told me I needed 900 and something. Return to Nexus for my reward. Why did it say I needed 900, but I only needed not that? Alright, doesn't really matter where we are. We can call it an anomaly. And, I mean, that was like a half hour instead of like 10 minutes. 10 minutes was an incredibly optimistic estimate, but still got it done quick. We got a little bit of Quicksilver that I don't know what to do with. I know where the Quicksilver vendor is, yeah. That's where I get all my Twitch drops and expedition rewards. Complete mission. Thank you. Where's my Quicksilver? Did I get it? We got 400 Quicksilver on the next mission. Yeah, it's mostly just decorative stuff. That's kind of what I thought. Oh. Liquidator legs. Kind of feels like there's a lot of stuff we can buy with Quicksilver that we could get on our expeditions and through Twitch drops. Yeah, appearances. I knew that. Other curiosities. Beat by chips. Not owned. I guess not owned is what I should be looking at. Base building parts. Couple of statues. We do have a lot of the stuff from various expeditions. Maybe from Twitch drops. But there is more stuff here. No more gestures though. It's about getting out of the twister at the side of a mountain. Oof. Alright, so yeah, now we're gonna kind of a little bit behind now. But let's get this done. Select equipment. Sodium lattice package. I don't think I have any technologies I want to take yet. Maybe I don't know. Let's take, honestly, because like we can bring this stuff back too. Like, I think gold, silver, and platinum are going to be things that, like, if we need them, they're going to be a little bit harder to come by. So we'll take some of that, and like we always bring it back after the expedition. And then you know what? Yeah, we'll do all like the basics. Pure ferrite, sure. Some carbon. The copper, chromatic metal, some oxygen. Condensed carbon? Yeah, sure. All right, let's do go. Let's go with this.
Jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete.
If we got enough nanites. Oh god, I forgot. If we got enough nanites when we get back to the Nexus, we can maybe try to grab a different multi-tool or something like that. Locate your starship and use the compass analysis here. Now that we're in a safer spot, see if we can review some of our actual things. Locate our starship. Okay, that should be easy enough. It's like right here. Leave the planet. Warp to a new system. First rendezvous. Acquire a debris rangefinder. Assemble a Corvette class ship. And search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Then we got second rendezvous. We got some gibberish. We got destroy 20 asteroids. Just remember to maybe hit a couple asteroids when we go up top. Reach ocean depths of 1,001 units. Oof. Collect. Jesus. We're gonna need like an actual Nautilus for that. Click sea glass. Record an underwater creature over 10 kilograms. I would assume like in that same ocean planet that we reach 1,000 units, we got to be able to find that, right? Third rendezvous, gibberish. 16 biological horrors. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Purge 5 hungerling tendrils. Crush a vile grub. Fourth rendezvous, gibberish. This will probably be like the same thing that we got to do after every rendezvous. 7 storm crystals. That's going to be fun. Harvest 8 crystal sulfide. 16 radiant. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. And spacewalk into a black hole. Reach the final rendezvous. You know, I actually read something earlier about this black hole that they direct you to, I think, leads to the final rendezvous. Hopefully that's like a scripted black hole and not just like a random spit you out somewhere and then never be able to get back over here. Discover creatures on the final world. Gather polished stone. Reassemble 256. But what is polished stone? Reassemble a complete skeleton and catch your first 5 fish. And then something else. So there are some, like, things that are going to take a little bit of time. Well, we'll see what we can get done today. Reached my starship. Look at that. We're already killing it. For the longest time, I have hated that little pop-up that you gotta like hold tab to get out of. So long in this game that I've hated that tab just because it like blocks any interaction with anything else. Like until that goes away or until you like hold tab, you can't like press E to interact with something else, even if like the E key exists. It's just annoying. All right, what did that give me? Repackaged personal refiner unit. Hell yeah. I love it when they give us a personal refiner. I gotta get that in the in our actual permadeath, because that is nice to do. We need some pure ferrite. I have it on the Nexus. Can I go to the Nexus and get it? This is cobalt. Immediately find cave rocks. You gotta collect these little baby things. Need some carbon in order to fuel our... Oh no, our personal refiner doesn't need carbon, does it? I don't remember. It does. Okay. These all just decorative things? I really gotta find some reliable carbon here. At 24%. If there's something to recharge. Okay, were these only oxygen? Oh my god. We didn't have any like scan creatures task. Usually there's like at least one of those. Yeah, these are all just like giant decorative pieces of the world. I can't harvest any of it. Am I just relying on these tiny little things of carbon? We need enough to charge our laser and fuel our refiner. Yeah, I guess we're getting a decent amount. Okay, that was only 80. Not bad. Ooh, can I do this? I think this is a pure ferrite. I don't have the advanced mining laser. I should have brought one of those. That was another thing I read earlier, is that it was recommended to bring a gauntlet and advanced mining laser. But we wouldn't have it right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. All right, how we doing on just all of our stuff here? We got 150 dust, so that'll be enough for... Ooh. Wow, we actually got the pure ferrite from the geodes. Nice. All right, I guess we can go back. Hello. I mean, if we can... Oh, we found them already. I was just about to say, if we could find all the creatures here, that will be a very nice boost to our nanites to start out the expedition. And we found them. Without even trying. We need to do the pulse engine too. I didn't even look at what we needed for that. I should know by now. I'm pretty sure it's the same stuff every time. Pulse engine. Yeah. Medic seal, condensed carbon, and how many plates do we need? Just one? And 30 condensed carbon. That was quick. Finding the ships after the mission for Quicksilver. There were sentinels? Oh shit. You got super lucky on this one. All right. We've repaired the ship. This isn't a terrible planet, but our next objective is to leave it. So let's do that. It says 1 planet and 5 moons. You think it'd like count as visit all the moons on a large planet or something? If we did that here. Collect rewards, space computer plans, hyperdrive plans. Great. Where was that? Phase 2 maybe? Sea glass. Nope. Phase 3. Phase 4? Visit all the moves. Oh, of a gas giant. Okay. I don't know, man. This is not a gas giant. Wait, this is a planetary anomaly. Can we get the... I didn't see it, but... Isn't that where we get the, what's it called? The radiant shards? I think it's got to be extreme. Let's hit up the space station, I guess. If we got access to the Nexus, we can grab all the stuff that we brought. Skim the atmosphere. I like it. They improved that a lot, like over time. There was definitely a time where, like, if you got anywhere close to a planet, it would just stop you. But they ended up adding a lot of logic that like lets you kind of coast over a planet, like slingshot almost. Oh, it's one of the old school ones. Even the old starship outfitting. Just salvage ships. Weird thing to find on an abandoned old ass space station. Are those like the Corvette docks though? Oh, those are maybe. Yeah. There's no teleporters, but like you could, I guess you could work on your Corvette in this abandoned station. Buy and trade goods. I don't have like that much money, so I don't know what I'm even looking for. Let's go see if we can call the Nexus. See if there's a teleporter in here. There is. One of my favorite things about most expeditions is just like visiting random bases. Usually they have like it decked out so that you can get all the tools. One thing, ooh, multiplayer disabled, perfect. Invite. No one, no one, no one. No one, no one. No one. What's our next objective here? Let's see. Phase 1. Warp to a new system. Rendezvous the first. Reach the first rendezvous. Debris rangefinder. Corvette class ship and search the wreckage. Okay, so we just need like all the stuff for multi-tool upgrade station. Can't believe they added like just these random tools in the abandoned stations. I think we got to get off of this system first, or out of this system first. I don't think we're going to be able to call our Nexus right now. Nope. All right. Hyperdrive needs chromatic metal, which we would have, and some microprocessors, just more chromatic metal and carbon. All right. Do we have in our multi-tool? We do have a terrain manipulator. Excuse you? What's going on here? Is that the planet doing that? Kind of. Nope. There's definitely something like right in front of us. All right. Yeah, that's any reasonable person would fly right through it. All right. That's fine. It's quartzite. Salvageable scrap. I think we do want to. I don't even know if this is the same planet that we were just on, but we want to grab some stuff for. We definitely need a lot of copper, and we got to get some stuff for building the Corvette eventually. Oh, it's one of those monochrome planets. Those are always fun. Or the Cephia planets. It's like there's so many of those like save point beacons. Whenever you scan from your ship. Maybe that's just because like they're harder to come by on foot. There's like a lot of them, but we just rarely see them when we're on foot. Just kind of looking for a place to land. Not seeing one here. You know what? We're going to land here anyway. high sentinel activity, but aggressive? No. Okay. What are these guys doing? Kind of neat. They're just kind of like sitting on the ground and then flying away. I like that. Sodium quartzite. You know what? I don't know if I've ever seen quartzite before. So we might want to go get some. I don't know if that's specific to this expedition or just some random material I've never seen. But if it's specific to this expedition, then I'm gonna assume we're gonna need it. Possibly specific to this update. Maybe it was introduced in this update. You know, we do need like more carbon and stuff. Place seems to have a bunch. Sorry, forgot you guys existed. Yeah, go make sure your plant is okay. Nope, nobody did anything. Oh boy. Excuse me. Hexaberry. This is kind of cool. You don't see this all the time either. Like rocks growing out of the side of mountains. All right, looks like a rather small thing of quartzite. I don't know. I didn't see copper. No, it doesn't look like we actually have copper here, which is the one thing that we needed. I'll check to see how many animals we have. Maybe we'll be able to. Oh, I see it. It's the things that are digging. There we go. 2 out of 10. Okay. But we haven't really been scanning any, so maybe they'll be super easy to find. This isn't really how to speed run an expedition. But even if we would have brought stuff, like this still would have been taking a while. It's like we have to get the warp drive. Gotta get that all done before we can get to the Nexus. So, ooh, we got Gravitinos. Wants to piss off some Sentinels. Looks like we got some more quartzite over there. So that's nice. Oops. Sorry about that. New item recorded, quartzite. Yeah, we've never seen this one. It's exotic. What the heck? I wanted information about it. All right, quartzite, a chromatic metal generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Such stellar material ends up forming deposits in the crust of the local planets. Quartzite is found on planets orbiting purple stars. Can be placed in a refiner to create chromatic metal. Oh, okay, so this is like our new copper. For use in the manufacture of technologies. Okay, cool. I wonder if like the conversion rate is better. That would be awesome. Yeah, purple stars is different. Again, I don't know if this is like new to the update or new to the expedition. Probably the expedition. Did you not do the expedition, Vampiric? No, there's only like 4 days left. So if you wanted to do it, now's kind of the time to get it done. There are some rumors that they're going to start another expedition on the 7th. A little hard for me in my brain. How so? How do you get lost? like markers on your screen to kind of tell you where to go for the most part.
Technology recharge.
This game is a little goofy about when it gives you a marker, because like you have to have the specific quest that you want activated in order to like interact with that quest at all. Oh, like during the expeditions, you know, you just click on the thing that you want to do, and then usually get a nice little pop-up telling you how to do it. If you like doing the Quicksilver missions for appearances, I think you usually get, well, maybe not usually, but there's a lot of appearances that you get from Twitch drops and expeditions. All right, let's see what refining this gets us. Quartzite. Oh, 2 to 4. Nice. We get double the chromatic metal for the quartzite. Oh, that is beautiful. So I'm pretty sure this is just a mechanic they put in for the expedition. It would be awesome if they actually had purple stars and maybe you needed a different drive to get there in the real game. Yeah, it might be something that they add or whatever to the real game. And that was so fast. Didn't use up like nearly anything. Oh, that was beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go harvest that other one because there's another one right around this corner, and then maybe we'll have enough quartzite for a while, or chromatic metal for a while. Probably set up a base here. We do got the base blueprints, just so that we have something to teleport back to. Oh, we got some more here. Nope, this is dioxide. So that could be dioxide as well. I've always liked the expedition just as like a little change of pace. Once you like get over the fear of losing your save, which is still something they have to work on as far as messaging is concerned. They have the messaging. It's just the way it's presented isn't the easiest for people to understand all the time. So, but yeah, like just being able to kind of take a break from your world, get a bunch of resources and rewards that you can use in all your saves. And yeah, bring those things back. Very nice. The fact that they're time limited is the only thing I disagree on. Like, if they're gonna be time limited, I really wish, and maybe they'll start. I think like they have enough of them now that they should start. And even if they want to leave them like exclusive for a year or something, but like have the expeditions that are not less than a year old, have the older expeditions on like a rotation so that you can like pretty much always have access to an expedition without like modding. Yeah, we need to like just get a bunch of silicate powder. Yeah, you get more silicate power than you use power. This is a perpetual energy machine. Just harvest the earth. And then use that to recharge your thing for more than you spent. Planet-eating power plants, you say? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Tateka? Just chew on the planet's innards and get more power than it costs to do that. That seems fairly reasonable. And it can't be bad for the planet. It's like eating celery. How much of this do we got already? We already got like 600. I'm just gonna bump up my laser and harvest this a little faster. Wasn't expecting it to take forever to clear out much larger vein. Anybody who doesn't know, if you use the smallest beam of the terrain manipulator, you will get more. You get like a better yield out of like every, square inch or foot or whatever. But it's time consuming. So we got like another like 200 or so from like cleaning that up with the bigger laser. Oh. There's no colors, so I assumed that this was a a Gravitino ball. I was contemplating whether I wanted to grab it and then like dig a hole. And then I saw, nope, that's just a jetpack boost. No big thing. For a planet with 10 creatures on it, it feels like we're not seeing them very much. We feel pretty sparse. What if there's like a big ocean that most of the creatures are in? Although we do have the cave right behind us. Maybe I'll go and look at that. Mark the new system. Reach the first rendezvous. What am I looking for? Catalog. Nope, discoveries. What do we got left? Underwater always. Underwater. 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 Everything's underwater. We got one nocturnal. And one found in the north. So if we want this nanite boost, we got to find the ocean. I doubt there's going to be a 1,000 unit dive that we can do. Oh man, usually there is like there's a spot where you can actually harvest these when they're being stubborn. They just might not be direct on. That one seems a little bit extra stubborn. Okay, let's do chromatic metal, and then lots of microprocessors. What do we need? Like, we need 5? Yeah. Oh man, we need so much more carbon. I don't imagine these big old plants are anything I can harvest. I guess these little baby things are carbon. Banned weapons. Back market goods. Reach trade terminal to offload. I don't think we have a scanner here, right? Ta-da! Leave the initial system. Should I slap down a base here? Since we do have a bunch of chromatic metal. Still got 1,000. And we got all that, And then we got like 1,400 more. Probably 1,600 more, actually. Base computer. Lop of that down. And we don't have any of the things, though. But that'll be just be a marker, I guess. I gotta like actually... Maybe that's why. Claim the base first. Monochrome. Planet. Sweet money. Seems good. Doubt we'll ever use it. But it's there. Oh, wait. Now that I claimed it, what do I have access to? No power. Okay. Exosuit. Oh, wow. Got all the research stations. That's new. Is that just like always available when you start a base now? Ugh. All these little pieces that I need to... I hate it. What is... We don't want any of these though. Where's the like standard research station? Where's the base research station? Whatever. Let's get out of here. See how close we can get to Rendezvous 1. While we're out here. Not like we have a ton of asteroids, but 1. 2. I don't think this is like one that's gonna explode. No. Also feel like we do this much easier in a spot with an actual asteroid. Any asteroids here? It doesn't matter. Can't quite get there. It's all right. We'll get close. I guess I can turn off my blood drippy. Just noticed that. Give me 1 second here. Whoops. Let's see. Camera. Bloody footer. Not Halloween no more. And bloody footer. Turn that off there. That should be good. Went to light speed. What do you give me? Prepackaged Atlantid drive unit. Oh, Atlantid is probably the purple systems. Purple stellar bodies. It is still feeling like that is specific to this expedition. There's a nice little asteroid field. Shouldn't be hard to kill 20 here. Or it'll be very hard. There we go. Ah, there's the Nautilon blueprints. I knew we were gonna need one. There's no way we're swimming 1,000 units down. We could. But yeah, that would be rough. Are all the stations the abandoned stations in this one? In the expedition, maybe? Now that I think about it, that seems like it might make sense. I do think they oh wait, we can visit this anyway, even though we don't have a... You don't need a teleporter in order to visit a base? Expedition 21-1, transmission tower, dissonant. That seems good, right? This seems like fungal mold. You only build that little like trap for fungal mold. Should I go over there? Maybe we should go over there. I wouldn't mind some fungal mold. Did a little cheat day today. So I'm drinking all the Coca-Cola in the house. Well, I appreciate not being able to get out of here. There it is. A lot, too. Oh, I need the advanced mining laser for these? God damn it. God damn it. You ever seen those? Fungal molds? These are like, these are, or runaway mold, I guess. They give you a bunch of fungal mold, which is like really easy to convert into nanites. So And they respawn really fast. I had one and I built a little trap for them. I usually build a base and then put some walls on it because they roll down the hill. And I was like expecting maybe like once a day I'd be able to stop by and harvest them, but like it was like 20 minutes later they were back. So if you find any of these, definitely set up a base to capture them. Yeah, I don't think they're classified as like anything specific, like flora or mineral or anything. It's just a little rolling ball that gives you. There we go. That gives you your fungal mold that you can just process into nanites real quick. But we really need advanced mining laser. So we'll be able to pick up a bunch of stuff that we brought with. Man, and like that was one of the things that I saw recommended is come in with hazmat gauntlet and advanced mining laser. Yeah, I guess we could have maybe we could have gotten them from the base, like the mining beam blueprints or whatever. Can I not? Synthesis, what? No, this is product recipes. I want product recipes. I want my nana. Can I not do those? And this exosuit inventory is jacked. None of these work. Construction research. Do we have... We don't have any of the actual salvage data, though. And I don't even see, like, teleporter and power. Oh, here it is. We need 2 for that, and then... I don't know where the power is, so... It looks like we can't actually go to any of these upgrade stations. That sucks. Can I grab my multi-tool? 1,500 nanites. Oh man, I'm so close. All right, Vampiric, thanks for bringing it out. 1,500 nanites and we can grab our multi-tool, which has all this stuff. Which I think would be fantastic. And probably cost about that much nanites to... that much extra nanites to like buy the recipe for advanced mining laser and all that. So maybe, just maybe, we want to do that. But first, oh, you know what? These guys will go in the starship. Really didn't need to bring chromatic metal, I guess. All right, let's go get some more nanites. visit one of the nearby planets and just scan creatures. I think that's what I want to do. Just grab that, grab my old multi-tool from home. We got lucky in that first planet. We find like another planet with 4 or 5 animals on it. Salvageable scrap. Salvageable scrap is the Corvette parts, right? Are all the planets monochrome? I don't think our starter planet was. What did we land on? Oh. Doesn't look as jacked up as... Oh, this is the same planet. Okay, I guess this one we teleported that base. We teleported to a base like on our same planet. So then let's go find the ocean.
Like a guy with a plan. You know what I am?
Still no ARC creators on stream. I just have so much other things that I'm like obligated to stream. But it was never my plan to really do a lot of ARC raiders on stream. We'll see. I actually have not got... I haven't had a chance to play it all weekend. So I'm still... the first mission is the only thing I've done so far. I couldn't even tell you I'm bad yet. I don't think I'm gonna be that bad though. I think patience and like take it slow is a big part of the game. And I like tend to excel at that sometimes. Sometimes. There are definitely times where I do not take it slow. This is... Oh, here we go. We got water. Thank goodness. Let's go park on this beach. Have you been advancing at all? Like, upgrading your stuff and... One thing it's like whenever I do have a chance, I'm kind of like in a... I don't feel like talking mood. And I think one of the things you can do is like if you get downed or something like that, just hit up your mic and be like, you know, I wasn't gonna hurt you, and could you get me up? Or you like try to negotiate. Like the couple times where I'm like, you know what, maybe I can play a game, and then I had something else I needed to do, so I wasn't able to get in. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to like use my microphone and stuff. That's why I was really disappointed, and buying with the hype of solo players are okay. What are you doing not so good? Because even during like the server slam, I was able to extract a few times and build up some materials. Just do like a free loadout, and if I'm struggling to save my stuff. And then just be sneaky. People are camping extraction points. That sucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was going to be a find all the creatures because there are a bunch of them down here. Ooh, I already found the 10k aquatic creature. Almost feels like I could get to the bottom. Wonder projector and creature pellets times 50. That's a lot of creature pellets. Nautilon platform. Oh, I like that the Nautilon platform floats now. Takes so long to extract, and I got killed like 10 times while inside the elevator. So I'm done for a while. You know you can still hit the button if you're downed, right? Oh, we actually have all the stuff for this. We just need some dihydrogen, which I think I have. So we could build a Nautilon. Look at all these stupid slots all the way down here. And of course the one thing I didn't bring, which I thought about, was dihydrogen. Ugh. I don't need dihydrogen down here. You have dioxide, like, on this planet. Seven of 10. I know there's one nocturnal species underwater, so not going to be able to get that one yet, but... Man, we passed, like, so much dioxide, too. Or, passed so much... dihydrogen. I'm hoping I can get to play a little bit, maybe tomorrow or maybe later today. I literally bought it. I did like the first mission and like just got to the city, and then that's as far as I've gotten. And I haven't had a chance to play anymore yet. It was a busy weekend. I'm gonna take the kids out trick-or-treating. We had watching the kids most of yesterday, and then most of today. It was pretty much just the kids. Wife went out with a new friend of hers. So like there was a little break where I could take a nap, and then I had to do all the bedtime stuff and all that fun. And then by the time I'm like with the kids all day, it's just there's no energy for anything else. It really sucks. Like I wish it was, you know, take care of the kids all day, play with the kids all day, and then kids go to bed and it's like, all right, it's me time, and I like just do whatever I want. But it's literally like the only thing I want to do at that point is just sit on the couch. That's like all I got. Dad feeling kids are in bed, I'll do me. Stare at the wall. Yeah, it's more like just veg on the couch and like scroll TikTok and shit. It's not great. Like there's so many more things I should be doing. But like they are... Ooh, this thing has dihydrogen in it. I don't need a fucking advanced mining laser. They are wonderful, and at the same time, they are the most efficient energy absorbers on on the planet. Like that's just what they do. All right, I can just like jump in my ship and go get some dihydrogen or something, right? Maybe hit up the space station. And then like the wife got home and like brought me food, and then we watched a couple episodes. No, we watched one episode of Wednesday, started a second, and the wife was passing out, so we just I just turned it off. Like if we're going for nanites here, we gotta wait until nighttime anyway to get the last creatures. And I would not mind just grabbing a Nautilon so that we have it. Where is like land? Also, don't get me wrong, I love my kids, so they are worth the energy drain. It is what it is. And I don't know, I think something clicked even more for me. Like I my kids are great, but like our oldest, who's our COVID baby, is just very of her own. Like she wants what she wants, and that's kind of all that matters to her. But after parent-teacher conferences, when the teacher was like, hey, she's a leader and she's delightful in class, she's a great kid, love having her, all that, I'm like, okay, that wasn't exactly the report I was expecting to get, and I guess we're doing something right. Maybe that's the thing, is like parenting is always, or at least I think good parenting, I guess maybe not I think, but like just I think parenting well, or being a good parent, I think involves a lot of self-doubt. Like, I'm fucking up this kid. What do I do about that? Because I think if you're a shitty parent, like you don't care if you're fucking up your kid or doing poorly, and I think me and my wife both are concerned about doing a bad job with the kids all the time. That's like a good thing, right? So when you got like some external force, like my daughter's been in school for like when did she go back to school? November now. Is that a thingy? Oh no, that's one of those cool looking. That's what I like. It's like they sit on the ground and then it just looks like their tail is waving in the air. It's super neat. Now again, like an external validation from somebody who's basically somebody who spends just as much time with her as we do now, because she's at school for the whole day. It's reassuring. Definitely makes us feel a little better. Let's see. We got those there. How much dihydrogen did we pick up? Almost enough for... Oh, it's 40. Yeah, so oh, cool. We got just enough to make the 3 we need for the Nautilon station. But that feels good. And then especially when you were expecting a whole nother report. Like, we weren't expecting anything crazy bad, but we were thinking like there was going to be, well, she's not the best with other kids and and all that, but instead she's like, no, she's really helpful, and she did say leader more than once, so I think it's just like she really likes to, if somebody needs help, she's like aggressive about it. She really likes to help, and she'll probably piss you off if you don't let her. Not quite ocean yet. I don't know. Oh, we are at night. Is this the north? What are my coordinates? Oh god, that didn't do anything. How did we get so little? I used tritium. What? Why did it decide like I didn't use enough? Where are we looking for this ocean now? I can't tell if these are the pools or just like the texture of the world. How many atmospheres are we entering here? Come on, guys. Let's go. I'm still going the same direction. Oh my god. Just get in here. Okay, we found the ocean. Jesus. And a little bit of a planetary island here. Take a seat. And Nautilon Bay, check. Oh, cool. I didn't notice that. See, I'm trying to get in, but that stupid achievement is stopping me the whole time. Phase 2, marine shelter, oxygen, and hydrothermal fuel cell. Was that for this? I don't think this is going to be a deep enough ocean, because it didn't feel like I couldn't go deep, or like I couldn't see the bottom at any point. But maybe there is a spot. It is a little sad that we can't. Oh. I can't scan from like inside. 9 out of 10. Which one are we missing? Nocturnal or... found in the north. Okay. Now I don't know exactly where we are. Negative and positive. See, I don't know which one is north south. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because I know I could just go to positive, and that should be north. But if we just look it up, No Man's Sky, north chords. What coordinates qualify as in the north? Look at that first post. Minimap. Maybe south of the North Pole. First number is latitude. It needs to be positive for you to be in the north. Compass on the top of your HUD will show north and south. Yeah, I guess. So going north would be this way. And it is definitely not going up very quickly. Holy crap. All right, so that first number has got to be positive. What happens if I get rid of my my Nautilon thing here? Can I still summon my Nautilon? Because it's like on the planet. I don't think I can on another planet, but if this is still here, I think I should be able to. And then... we don't have to worry about Nocturnal, though. So we get all of our stuff back. So we can summon it again. Alright, so where is... we're gonna go north. Even that's taking a long time. We gotta make sure we find a... we find like an ocean that's in the north. Like if I go a long way this way, and then we end up on a spot that isn't ocean. Like this. This is not the ocean. It feels like this planet has 4 atmospheres. Oh, we're just negative 57 right now, so still not even close. It almost feels like we're just in the south. Like fully in the south. What? No. What is alerting me? See, now this all looks like rock. Oh, there's some water. Kinda looks like some water here. Maybe this is good enough. This is 10 creatures here, so this is gonna be a good amount of nanites. I think having our other multi-tool from home is going to be really helpful. We should get like 2,000 or 3,000 nanites from this. We got like 1,250 for the 4, I think. Ooh, we're -3. We are like on the border of the north. And we head straight north. Maybe we get there a little bit quicker. Go a little bit higher. So we can go a little bit faster. There we go. Still looks like a rock over here, though. We are still on the border. I think we're going to be in the north. Right now, we are in the north. Woo! With no water. Oop, water. Water. I think. This is water. I do feel like it's just going to be like getting in the water and there's just going to be an animal there. Where did I get the smuggled goods? This rock feels a lot larger than I thought it was. All right, we're in the north, right? Yep, just barely. Wonder if this just barely thing is gonna bite me. That's going south. Let's continue to go north, I guess. And maybe summon our Nautilon. Already got the little shrimpies. Still too shallow? We did go a little bit more north. Come on, buddy. Determine how uncommon this thing is. Found in the north, rare. Of course it's rare. Probably gonna mean it's gonna be harder to find in this shallow ass water. But we don't know that. Just looking for one red dot. All right. I'm going to go and fly a little bit further north. No, not you. You. Quick scan. How big is our exocraft inventory? So much better than our like normal one. Spending a lot of time on this. I think if I had any ideas that maybe we would finish this today. No. First we started out with a little Quicksilver mission. Didn't take a ton of time, but it did take time. And now we're on this like nanite hunting mission just to get our multi-tool. All right, heading straight north. And make sure we still find a decent chunk of water, but like without land around. We could probably just like fly north a bit. This is straight north. So we'll just like keep on this kind of trajectory and just go until we see another big mass of water. This feels like we got like little pockets of water over here. Not what I'm looking for. Actually, this looks like it's all land. All right, so we're gonna keep on going. Also looks like all land with the giant mountain that just popped in. Yeah, make sure I'm still going north. Oh, that looks like a little bit of water off to the side there. I don't know if that's enough. All right, let's go check it out and make sure we're going the right direction still. I need to like just head straight down or it takes 3 years to enter the atmosphere. All right, we are still going north. Ooh, and this is what appears to be a decent ocean. Okay. Okay. Still see land masses though. Need to get by those. And then getting by the land masses, we just found more land masses. That would happen? Yep. Monochrome doesn't help with the feeling if it takes ages to go up and down Yeah, it feels like actually it's really easy to exit the atmosphere. It's just going down. If I'm not facing straight down, it almost feels like I enter that like entering the atmosphere kind of animation multiple times. You're at plus 80 now. You know, we should not have a problem just like heading east or west. We are definitely in the north. I have bad stuff on me. Did I get away by pulsing at the last second? Or what? Kind of feels like I got away. They definitely detected the banned thing. It also doesn't help on this planet with like the purple haze fog. To be able to tell if I'm finding ocean or not. I gotta get somewhat close before I actually can tell that there's water below me. Or I gotta get like above the clouds. You know, yeah, let's do that. We can get higher. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Now we can see real good. That looks like land. That looks like land. I can't see. Stupid sun. Let's go down and check it out. Kind of feels like maybe water, but who the hell knows? I can't see shit. Hey, it's water. And a lot of it. Finally found some water. Woo! My enthusiasm, if you couldn't tell. Oh no! We're in negative 38! We basically went around the planet. Oh no. We're not in the north anymore. Oh, this is getting annoying. I don't know how much longer I'm going to do this. We've been like, I guess if we were traveling north the whole time, we were basically going around in a circle. I was supposed to be going east. But I guess we got to like kind of veer left while going east in order to stay north. Otherwise, we're just going to end up like on a diagonal line towards the south again, which is what we did. All right, well, we need a pretty long boost to get back to the north. We were at like plus 80. I wonder if 100 is like the max. I don't know what the like coordinates go up to. So like 30 feels like it's somewhere in the middle of the south. This is definitely land, but I'm just trying to... Oh, we're at plus 15. All right. So if we're a little bit closer to the equator, then doing a little steer over here. Oop, this looks like a lot of water. This might be our spot. I don't see a ton of land. And plus 15, we're not like right on the border. This might be it. As long as we get deep enough where we can find a rare fauna. And one spot was like kind of marshy. A lot of shallow water and little land reefs. Excuse me. Let's go park on that one and see what we got here. We are in the north. And we can kind of go deeper. Not crazy deep or anything. All right, we're in the north. Where are you, buddy? Be less rare, please. I don't know if we need these, but I'm here. Found it! Found you! Woo! 10 of 10. All right. Well, that was definitely not worth the time, but we did it. Let's go get our new multi-tool. 2,500. All right. It's fine. Basically, I got out. Well, oh, we were only like 100 away. Like we only needed an extra 100 or so nanites, so this basically gives us 2,500 nanites to work with. Ugh, we did it. Let's get off this goddamn black and white planet. Go find some color. Oh shit, you know what the thing that sucks is that when we teleported, they teleported us back to this system. Which means like we're 2 jumps away from the rendezvous again anyway. These guys like unable to find me or something? I feel like I've gotten warned or scanned 3 times now, and they failed each time. See, again. What you see about from YouTube, or what I haven't been able to really find yet, is just live concurrent viewer average for a stream. They don't just like have that, or at least it's like not surfaced super easily. Like Twitch, that's pretty much one of the main stats that you get. And since I stream on both, let's finally sell that thing. So yeah, sure. I stream on both, so like it would be nice to be able to just aggregate that together.
I love it. You did the most
Hey,
important
Medef!
thing. You bought something.
37 months. That's a long
Our
time.
meetings, but good morning.
Thank you for the sub. Hopefully your meetings are going well. I wonder if I can get back to that system that we were at. Can we go back to that other space station, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this would be the other space station. Alright, so then we're only 1 warp away. We might have better bases to go to after we get to Rendezvous 1. Let's go get our wand first. Or staff, I guess. You know, we don't have Twitch rewards. They turned those off at some point. We could just get another one of these. How much does it cost to just like get a new one? This one does have an advanced mining laser. Compare. Oh, we could just take it for free. God damn it, why didn't I check this before? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we have anything super special in here. They're gonna miss out on like the scanner upgrades, but like, well, the scanner upgrades would cost us about that much. And we do have the nanites. Usually nanites come pretty freely in the expeditions. Copy Atlas Scepter. So this would give us, yeah, definitely some more scanner upgrades. Cloaking device. Definitely has a lot of extra upgrades. I think it's worth spending the nanites on this instead of using a fresh one. If I would have actually looked earlier, before we went to like find the last of the nanites, I probably would have decided to just grab the other one. All right, well, we got it. Let's warp to the next rendezvous, and then we got to build a Corvette. We're finally done with phase 1. I think hopefully the next phases will go a little quicker now that we got our tool. It's very optimistic of me to think that. Aw, still 2 away. And we don't have any fuel? Ugh. Each jump is 25% right now. Rough. Do I have enough ferrite dust? I do.
Technology recharge.
So it's 20%, I guess, for a jump. It seems like that's part of the expedition, is like everything is busted. These guys are all, I don't think that's supposed to be it. Like it just, you're alone. But luckily they all have teleporters, so we're at least able to mark these so we can always come back this way. When people like take a black hole and then say they can't get back to a rendezvous, I just wonder like what's the holdup on just going to oh shit, we can get the fungal mold now, which is a lot more, and then we can just come back to this station. Yeah, let's do that. Like, yeah, any station or any teleporter you've interacted with, basically you have a log of. Hey, Asking, how you doing? We just throw like a piece of carbon in there to get out of here. Doing good? That's good to hear. Every day you find these on like a planet that isn't trying to kill you. Your Halloween or religious holiday? What was the religious holiday? Was there one of those? Religious I am not, so. Actually had a couple of my kids get so excited when people come to the door. I'm like, we don't answer the door. Just quiet down, everybody. And it was a couple of guys, and I think it was like 2 kids. So like maybe it was like each of their kids. And he just started talking, and then he started putting his hand out, and I saw what was in his hand, and I'm like, oh no, sorry, I'm not religious. And just closed the door. And then they started knocking on my back door, which is a common mistake. People don't understand. Like you go around my house basically, and it's a line of houses. They're all connected. So I get it, but it's still annoying. All right, so we got the fungal mold. So now we can just stick it in here. And I just stick like the whole goddamn stack in there and just let it do its thing. 13 minutes, but like it's just happening in the background. So do it. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, I just like consider all of those Halloween. Or at least most of those. I guess they all like stem from different things, so that makes sense. Halloween was good. I took the kids trick-or-treating with my brother. He's got I mean our place is like more of a townhouse kind of area. So it's a little harder for like everyone to go all out on the decorating and just like the trick-or-treating in general. Whereas my brother's house is pretty decked up. He's the house on the block that has like the music and synced up like pumpkin that's singing and shit. So he's got a little bit more of a popular house, but then like down his whole street and like his community is every other house is just everyone trying to or everyone's sitting in their driveway with like a table and like handing out candy and stuff like that. So that was kind of nice. I had my spouse take the kids out trick-or-treating. See, that's what my wife did this year. Usually she's the one that takes them trick-or-treating, and this year she's like, I want to stay home and do the passing out candy thing, and you take the kids. I'm like, all right. So this was my first like real trick-or-treating year with them. And it was fun. It was fine. It was I think I got like the nicest Halloween. I'm pretty sure she's had to like deal with, you know, sub 30s and snow and stuff on some Halloweens, and it was like 60 degrees, 50 degrees. It was nice. This is where the rendezvous is, or nearby. I think that was our last station, right? Yeah, I don't know. The kids, they're not. I mean, they do a lot of trick-or-treating through like October. My wife decides to schedule all of the like the trunk or treats and other various events, you know, where they like walk around and get candy anyway. So it's like their trick or treat a good 6-7 times throughout the month. Nature did the parenting for me. Rain with no coat. Got a free lesson in temperature. There was the subjective testing. Uh-oh. Did someone forget a jacket? But I think because they do so many like trick-or-treat things throughout the month, by time like we went out for about an hour, maybe a little longer, and then they went back inside my brother's house, and like we're just gonna take a little bit of a break, and ended up we just didn't go back out. Didn't want to wear them because it was a hide their costume. They got a point, you know, and sometimes you got to sacrifice in order to, you know, rock the costume. Ancient bones. Magnetized. Dissonance detected. And then salvageable scrap again. I think we wait until we get our Corvette started, maybe? Is one of the expedition rewards like Corvette parts? Reach rendezvous 1 and we get debris rangefinder plans. Craftable component plans. There we go, yeah. Once we get the debris rangefinder, so once we build it after getting the first rendezvous, we'll get a pack of modules. And then we'll just have to build the Corvette, our first one. And then we'll be able to use that to search for more parts if we want. But we should be, what, one jump away? What'd your kid dress up as? I had like a kitty ballerina, and she was just a bat, but because she likes Bluey, it was a fruit bat. She kept calling herself a fruit bat, but she was just a bat. These are gonna get expensive. 35,000, huh? Well, I mean, I still need them because our inventory is so sprawled out. I don't like it. Oh, we got scanner upgrade. No, yeah, we got scanner upgrades now, so we should be able to make a lot of that money back. I finally hitting the first rendezvous. Only 3 hours in. Oh man, I don't know how I thought like I would be anywhere close to finishing this. Here's the thing, because I don't have anything planned for Friday. Oh man, that would be cutting it really close though. Nah, yeah, we definitely have to do house builder, and the nightlife or nightclub. We have to do that tomorrow because those are like, I'm on the edge of when I promised to cover them by, so we'll just get as far as we can today. I'll probably be on for another maybe 2 hours. I think we can stay till 6 today. I hope. I don't think anything crazy is planned today. I think my wife's got off, so like I got off. That's basically how that goes. Oh, I don't have any fuel in here. Especially because I basically had the kids all weekend, so tomorrow there will be a request to just chillax and get some work done. And probably have to finish this. Try to speed run it. Or whatever we don't finish today. We made it! Why does it look like it's raining inside my ship? Nice to be on a planet with color. I miss my Corvette. I don't know, that it really changed the game a lot, and they said it would, and they were very very clear about, or Sean was very clear about yeah, we had to do a lot of work because like this basically touches everything, and they're definitely right. But the Corvette's like, it just makes, there's no reason for me to ever want to fly anything else. I'm being forced to right now. But we're almost to the part where I don't have to anymore. But I'm going to just plop down here because there's these guys. And we need to harvest 16 of these. And of course it's extreme. Oh my god, we're 1,000 meters away. Ugh. Can we maybe go deeper?
Extreme toxicity detected.
'Oh, and the fishing. Oh, that's another thing that I was gonna look into. The fishing DLC for Farming Simulator 25, I believe is, I don't know if it's out or if it's coming out really soon, but I think Dare Drop has it available in like a day, maybe two. So I have to look into that. Because I really was interested in seeing what that was all about. Definitely seemed interesting.
Technology recharge.
$600 units away. Wait, was that what I needed for that Radiant Sharks? We got one out of the we could probably chill out up there. If we build our Corvette, we should be able to just kind of like float around, zip down to the surface, grab the radiance, and then teleport back up. And we should get the Corvette parts right after we get to this rendezvous. $500 meters or units. $400 units. 350. $300 units.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, good. Now it's a storm. Let me get a couple of modules. I want to see if I can actually use any of them. What we definitely want to do, I almost forgot about this, but any ship or exosuit inventory upgrades definitely need to go into my inventory. Like we cancel them whenever we get which I think usually comes right after a rendezvous. So 150 units that way. This is gonna be a little tricky because it's storming out right now. We can run that, right?
Toxic protection. Fully.
You know, just never find the doorway. Ooh, we got the horrors here. Where the hell is their door?
Toxic protection. Fully.
Oh my god. I swear to god, this is just like USB.
Toxic protection. Fully. Toxic damage.
Yeah, like I ran all the way around it. All the way around. The opposite direction. But every single time I go to find the entrance here, it's always I do one complete lap, starting at just before the door and go the opposite direction. You know, like USB, you got to like flip it upside down twice every time, or the old USB. It feels like the same thing here. Oh, I guess this doesn't actually matter. This is the normal story. Okie doke. All right, what do we want to do now? Probably want to... We need to kill monstrosities, right? Oh, we need to get some more carbon in here. Because we can hear when it stops. We can figure out when a storm is going to stop. That would be... Ooh, you know what? Radiant shards. Dissonance resonator.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
I don't know for sure. Then we got radiant shards. Is this the storm stuff? Subterranean relic. Nah, there's the storm crystals. 351 that way. That's another thing that I could probably do once we have a Corvette. And maybe we just plop down another base computer here. Let's call this Rendezvous 1. Sweet money. RDV1. Expedition 20. R1. Hey, storm's clearing. Maybe we'll be able to actually go out and get those radiant shards, maybe? Once we get a Corvette, I think coming back here would be beneficial.
Extreme toxicity detected. Toxic protection. 40. Units received.
Oops. You'll be fine.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Toxic protection of an open doorway in this game always makes me giggle. Yeah. Not even protection, but like you get it back. It recharges. I mean, to be fair, it's not raining on you anymore. That's gotta be a plus, right? All right, we're gonna do these guys. But first, we're gonna get all the eggs. I don't know what's up with this little underground thing, but you know, you guys are supposed to be kind of like soft in the fringes. This is the most that I've ever seen them stick around after I've been collecting eggs.
Toxic protection. Toxic protection. 40.
Now, if we need nanites or credits, we'll have the ability to get them.
Stabilizing.
So we're just gonna do recharge our shield a little bit, and then I'm gonna go kill a bunch of these guys. I think we need to kill 3 of them. Or not 3 of them, 16. What is hurting me? Extreme localized? Oh my god. Yeah, that thing just rolled through.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Did that take out all the things? Oh no. I think it killed all the stuff. All of my foes. We got no more monstrosities over here. Well, that's lame.
Toxic protection. Stabilize.
How close are we to... Let's see, we got 6 of those. We do need to harvest 5 more crystal sulfides. I actually wasn't sure about that. We do need to get storm cells, but we'll get those when we got our Corvette. Where was... We only killed 10. Ooh, Supreme Life Support upgrades times 3. We're doing that? That would have been nice. Alright, whatever. We got new reward. We are going to cancel that. Need a solar mirror, quantum computer, and metal plate. And we now know how to make them all.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We always put that on our photon cannon. Yeah. Humboldt drive module. So when we get our Nautilon out again, we'll use that. Repair kit. Lots of gold. Some more warp cells. Mining beam module. I think we're stacked on mining beams, right? No, I don't want to use it because it is worth 140 nanites. Not a lot, but it's something. Oh, I was gonna see what we need for rangefinder, quantum computer, and a solar mirror. Solar mirror we can make right now, and quantum computer we need an antimatter and a processor, which I think we can make, right? This is our exosuit. Let's do this on the starship. Antimatter. And a processor is going to need nanotube, and that's it. Quantum computer. And then an extra plate. Okay. Ferrite dust is the one thing we don't have.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I don't even have any ferrite dust I can see over here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
You know, yeah, I did put down a computer here. I'm gonna go back to the space station.
Storm clearing.
Might be able to just find some ferrite dust up there or some metal plates.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Don't worry about it. And we need to be on the space station in order to build our Corvette anyway, so perfect spot to gain that pack of parts. And that debris rangefinder is going to search for salvageable debris in... That's cool. Wait, so is that like something that we gotta use? Does that get used up? I wonder. Kind of feels expensive to be a consumable, but really not that expensive, I guess. A little bit of silver and gold. An antimatter, I guess. Yeah, not really that expensive. Emergency scanner. Silicate powder. Ugh. No plates either? Woof. Yeah, we got a bunch of carbon that we can get. Don't know if we're gonna need pugnium. 65,000, huh? And well, we can buy it if we need it. Sure, we can find it elsewhere. Ugh. That was rough. Let's see if we can find a base we can go to that isn't on a terrifying planet that we can get some ferrite from. Maybe someone's got a trade station marked. Tower dissonant. Gas moon. Ooh. Is this like the only gas moon on a gas giant? So that is an objective. What else we got? Outpost. Desolation ally. Base 0. Badger. Witch Doctor. Expedition 20. Harmony Base Camp. Breach Prime. This looks like it is at a thingy-me-bob. Trade depot. Give it a shot. Ooh. A bunch of refiners. Do you have like a bunch of resources too? It's like when I can just like stack up with like 1,000 or something right away. Or not 1,000, like 10,000. Ferrite dust. That's not a lot though. Ooh, we got some metal plates though. Let's just grab, you know what? Grab all the metal plates. There we go. Bio furnace. Why are you using bio? Oh, because we don't have. Oxygen harvester. Nothing in there? And nothing in there. $65,000 for Starship launch fuel? Jesus. Another 10 ferrite dust. Oh boy. I think we got a bunch of pure ferrite. This is a nice looking base though. And we need the hazmat gauntlets for all these. They did some kind of trick to plant them everywhere. I like it. I kind of feel like this is our starter planet. Is this the planet that we started on? If I scan these little worms in the sky, they should... Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we started. So I'm going to go ahead and... put 2 of those in there. And we can go back to where we were. Space stations. Rendezvous 1. Well, what else was there? There was another base that I wanted to check out, right? Wait, I thought we already got this one. Oh, because damn it! I just spent one of my things. That's why it let me do it, because I had them in my inventory, or I technically had them in this inventory. Whoops! Did we actually get all the pieces? I don't know if there's like a teleporter over there for making your Corvette. Get a new Corvette. How many of these do we got? We got 2 to build. Although I don't think we have... We only got like the 1 hab, right? So I think these actually have to go forward for now. This is a pretty basic bitch thing, right? You only got 1 of those. Is that all the pieces? some windows. I think this will do it for now. Not great. Finalize current design. Compare. Okay. So I'm going to empty my inventory into here, and then we'll go get our old ship, and we'll do it again. Or like most of our inventory. Gotta hold on to the stuff that we may actually need. All this random crap. Didn't know we can only hold 20 of those. I think that's enough slots to fit everything else in. Wait. I do not need silver on me. Nor do I need that. It's just like there's so far to go. Summon. Can't land there. No, that's not what I'm trying to summon. Oh, wait. I traded the ship. Oh, no. Oh, man, I meant to add it to my collection. I had a stuff in my ship. I think I just passed by the warning that said you're going to not get your stuff back. Oh, no. Right? Like, we didn't get stuff back. I don't think. No, because we had all the larval cores in it. Oh no, that sucks. Wait, what was my last restore point? $424 is gonna not be long enough, I don't think. Ah, man. We never got into our thing. Is there going to be a way? Exocraft. Other ship. Yeah, we don't have other ships. Woof. Can I go back anymore? Autosave was definitely from... God damn it. Are there more save points that I can access somehow? Ugh. Because we went back to 424 and that was... that was the one that we just finished that expedition. 426 is definitely too late. I was hoping we had like a couple of restore points. Ugh. I honestly don't even know what we all had in there. We had a lot of gold and other things. That's a loss. Woof. I feel like I saw it too and I was just clicking through. That really blows. Ugh. Auto save point. There's no like older saves, right? Autosave versus restore point. There's a mod for infinite number of saves. Oh, it's probably like actual saves though. Don't know why they limit how many saves you can have. The game only keeps 2 saves, your restore point and your autosave. They both show on the option screen while you're playing the game. Either can be loaded from there. There is no older backup than that unless you have taken active measures to make backups. All right, well. We lost a bunch of shit. That sucks. Read the screen, guys. It does look like that is consumable. Activate pulse. I mean, it's a good thing this is an expedition, but like that was our gold, platinum, and silver that we brought for this sole reason of bringing it back when we were done. Oh, I'm so upset. What are we supposed to do here? I gotta like go spacewalk? You gotta break the part? Oh, we did get a couple things.
Thermal protection.
Oh, there's another one. Log in the fireship Arcadia. Captain found on the last walkout. Says it'll bring us luck. We'll need it. Cruise has been a waste so far. All the asteroids, just dust and ice. Nonsense, but better than nothing.
Life support power low.
I think I broke that open. Yeah, it still marks both of them. Is this it? Just crack open a couple things and we get 2 ducting joints. And a fuel pod cover. And an ambassador heavy booster. That seems good. Hermios. No farm programming today. I got things I gotta do. I had things I had to do all last week, and we just kept farm programming. But this expedition ends in like 3 or 4 days, and then I got another game I gotta cover within the next 3 or 4 days. So we're doing other stuff. And I just lost a bunch of shit because I wasn't reading or paying attention. So that sucks. Advanced mining laser plans, prepackaged aquajets. Well, there's the plans for the mining laser that we already have now. And phase 1 complete. Accidentally, I gave away, I traded my Corvette for my old ship instead of adding it to my collection so that I could kind of bring all the stuff. So that kind of blows. Man, I thought the hab, oh, never mind. Landing gear. What does the hab connect to? Yeah, this is another expedition. This was their like Halloween update, kind of. Luckily, we got our Atlantid drive. That was kind of the big thing I was gonna do, is make sure that we got all of our at least our Atlantid drive. So I'm glad that transferred over. But I would have loved it if some other things transferred over. Are we going to be going to a lot of subterranean places? Because we got plenty of protection. The only thing we got protection from now. Oh hum. The biggest thing is like I stuffed all my gold, silver, and platinum onto my ship. And expected to bring it back with me after the expedition. Is that where you can get your ship after the expedition? You can bring stuff back. There's like 3 rows of inventory slots that you can fill up, and then you just go to the Nexus and you pick it up after the expedition. But you can also get your ship from the expedition. Just costs nanites. Like if you built a beast of a ship in the expedition and you want to bring it into your main save, you can copy it. Yeah, you can do ships and tools. They just cost nanites. It just copies them. But I brought with from my main save gold, silver, and platinum. And I'm pretty sure I brought all of the gold, silver, and platinum I had. Because I assumed like, well, when I'm done, I'll just bring it back home. And then since I destroyed my ship without clearing its inventory out, because because I didn't read the screen. Now I can't do that. Now I'm out a bunch of gold and platinum. We at least have some silver left. So that's good. But yes, definitely rip. Relocate the time lost wreck of the fire ship Arcadia. What? Follow the fire ship Arcadia? How do we follow that? Like, the fire ship Arcadia is in some pieces right now. This is supposed to be the fire ship Arcadia. Oh wait, maybe it's... Wait, hold on. If I look at this little dust cloud, doesn't it say the fire ship Arcadia? Fire ship Arcadia. How are we supposed to follow them? All right, whatever. We'll go to the second rendezvous. We could run into like a base that has just like a bunch of gold mining or something. It just stings a little. And I don't know when the autosave happened. Seems like the autosaves are in like a minute or two intervals. Kind of thought the only time it actually saves is when you go to... I don't want to go all the way to the teleporter over there. When you like get out of your ship. I wonder if just landing here is enough to like solidify it in the teleport network. If not, I don't care. All right, we are speed running to the next rendezvous. At least finish phase 2 pretty quick. They added all of the like convenience stuff inside, like the teleporter and the like suit upgrade station and all that, and the ship upgrade station and all that. But they didn't give you a teleporter to get from all the way the hell back here to all the way the hell up here in an expedition that needs Corvettes, or that you're meant to build a Corvette. supposed to get the atmosphere of this ominous place. I've been here a bunch. I get it. I don't need more atmosphere just running my ass off. The clunker base. What was I looking for? Please come back here. I wanted to... It was that moon one. I wanted to check out that moon planet. Or moon teleporter. That was a couple bases ago, though. Rendezvous 1 system. Toxic dissonance. Underground. Quartzite activated. Activated quartzite? Phase 4.3. What is phase 4.3? We will find out in a second. But the one that just says gas moon or whatever, I want to check that one out to see. To see if that completes that expedition thing. Fishing base. We do need a fish. You catch like 5 fish. Seems like the last thing we would do though. Lake house. Curious deposit. Oddity. First base. Faraday cage. Prospecting Inc. Iridium base. Nice. Activated iridium system. Are we gonna need iridium? Excuse me. I finally finished my antibiotic, but like I still feel like I feel a shit ton better. Like I'm pretty much all better. Just there's still a little tickle down there in my throat that's I'm like afraid that it's just that little bit of pneumonia or something is just creeping back in there. All right, what is 4.3? We'll see if that is a useful base to go visit real quick. 4, 1, 2, 3. Collect storm crystals. Okay, that actually might be good. But then we could also just go back to that place where we put up a base. Which was the rendezvous point. But maybe he's got storm crystals just like chilling right here. We can take a look. Looks like there was a mech there too. Aw. That's kind of nice looking. I think.
Incoming storm. Toxic protection. Falling.
This will protect from the storm crystals or the storms. Are we not allowed to scan in like anything? Okay, we do have storms. Like I gotta get out every time I wanna look. Lets me collect those. That's nice.
Toxic protection falling.
Guess we can just find them. Oh boy. That was super smart. Slide right into it.
Toxic protection falling.
I think we might need like one more. Maybe. You know, the storms come back pretty quick in this one.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
We also need the radiant shards, so keep those coming.
Toxic protection falling.
Where are you? No! That's right. Storm will be back. This is the rendezvous planet, I'm pretty sure, so... And we could tell if I could find...
Toxicity detected.
Not my ship, but my base is right there. So yeah, this is definitely the rendezvous planet. And the storms come back pretty quick. Except for when I need them to, I'm sure. Right now, it's going to take like forever for a storm to come back. I'm just going to look for some more radiant shards while waiting. Oh, there's some.
Toxic protection falling.
Yay, we got it. And we probably need like one more storm crystal. Yeah, one more storm crystal. We're done with that one. Actually was very helpful with the Minotaur. Just being able to walk around this planet without immediately dying and without having to dig underground the whole time. Very, very nice. Can I find storm crystals without it being storming out? Like just to wait? Wandering spore cloud. Now, it looks like the storm crystals don't show up unless there's an actual storm. Boo! Where's my ship? Oh, all the way over there.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Now it's extreme night toxicity? Not a storm, though? This Minotaur feels like you should be using a lot of energy. It's like you're like full on burning your thrusters. But it's really not that bad. All right, whatever. Let's we gotta remember that we gotta take this stuff out of our starship fuel. Supreme pulse engine upgrade. That's nice. Like, we're not gonna have access to a Minotaur forever, so make sure we take this back and put it in our inventory. Shouldn't I be able to see the storm crystals though? They're just not glowing. Wait, is this them? Yeah, this is them, right? Yeah, okay. We just kind of like wait here until... What is that little ball? Oh, that's the Gravitino ball, huh? Piss off the locals. And we got a little storm cloud. Does the localized storm activate the crystals? No, it just went by me anyway. Dissipated. See, I knew once I actually wanted the storm to come back, wasn't going to happen. Whoops. Definitely not a time you want to get out of your thing. I kind of am interested in... Oh, hi. Stream localized, but it did not activate the crystals. Almost feels like we lost a little bit of shield. But like, then we're fine. Here, stormy, 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 stormy. Here, stormy, 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 stormy. What else we get for that too? Supreme defensive system upgrades and 100 oxygen. Not bad. All the moons of a gas giant. See, that's the one I want to see if that one base is actually going to. Wait for stormy weather to activate crystals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 13 minutes to my ship. I suppose the good part about losing my ship is I didn't really know what was in there, really. Like, I know I had a bunch of stuff in there. But aside from the, like, 30 larval cores and the gold, platinum, and silver, I don't know what else I lost. I was mostly worried about losing the drive, the hyperdrive. So I'm glad, like, we got one anyway on the new ship. Because that was my biggest concern. I was going to unpack it or repackage any technology I might want to bring with. Throw it on the new ship. Man, I didn't want to be right about this. It does take a little bit of my shield away, even when I'm in the Minotaur. Hold up. I just saw a couple of storm things on my compass. Maybe there's like a storm somewhere else, or is that just like a little glitch with the localized? Thank God. About time. Today? Storm? Are we gonna happen today? Oh, I think it's starting. There we go. And we'll hit up Rendezvous 2 so that I can see what that follow the fire ship is. I assume I'm gonna understand it more after I get to Rendezvous 2. Or maybe I gotta just make more of those things. Make more of those scanners, and then like as I detect the fire ship more, maybe that's what I gotta do. All right, space stations. This was our last one. Should I still look for that moon planet base though? Like we didn't see it here. This was Rendezvous 1. Kind of feel like we saw it there, right? Let's go back to this real quick. It should still be the next station, so we can teleport back here pretty quick. Bases. Moon. Lakeside, power, breach. Min base, breach. I think it was just called like Gas Moon or something. This is that base. So we kind of are at the same bases we were seeing before. Storm crystals. Runaway mold. Lots of runaway mold. Storm crystals. Where? Oh, where did that moon base go? Oddity for space. Activated bubble base. Iridium. Primrose. Pit. Noldy base. Bubble Run. Portal. Best planet for scrap so far. Scrap heap. Breach dioxide. Doesn't look like I'm seeing it anymore. I should have went there the first time. Corvette parts. Breach moon scrap. Wait. That's just moon. Save salvage scrap stormless. Oh. Okay, so we got a few of these like this is a good place to get scrap because there's no storms. So that's nice. But can't find that moon base. So space stations, this one close to Rendezvous 2. And I just gotta chug it all the way back over there. 200 meters without a jetpack punch. Woof. Woof. Big woof. Yeah, I kind of like the back hatch. Not gonna lie. It's just like using up that entire back area that gets a little bit annoying. All right, do I got enough to make one more jump? It should get us to Rendezvous 2. Just makes it such a larger pain in the ass to go and like check the teleporter. All I want to do is like ring in on the teleporter to make sure that it saves this spot. I don't know if that's necessary. Like, I don't know if just landing on the space station saves it in the teleporter list, or if you need to actually like boop it. So, for safety, I'll go boop it and then have to run all the way the fuck back over here again. Shortcut. Oops. You got anything new? Nuttall 5. Reach 20, second rendezvous. Buildable stations. We do have some like rendezvous 2 things already because we're in the right spot, right? 5.7 fish. Basey McBase face. Yeah, whatever. Let's go find rendezvous 2. Common ship. Yo, salvageable scrap there. Not that we haven't had that on multiple planets, but... Excuse me. I'm getting tired. Oh yeah, we didn't collect the storm crystals. Ah, we didn't clear out the inventory from the Minotaur. Oh man, that sucks. The thing I said we're gonna need to remember to do. Of course, we did not remember to do. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to maybe summon it, because like I did ride it for a minute. Otherwise we're gonna need to actually build a Minotaur. What did I get for that? Anything good in there? All my storm crystals are in there. I guess we're gonna have to go in. Aquatic landing initiated. That is rough. Are we still like not even close? 2,000 units? What? Did not expect to be 2,000 units away. I mean, I guess it's... Wait, is the rendezvous point like actually the 1,000 units that you need to go? Hold up. Okay, now it's only 746. That was a water landing? Oh, never mind. We reached the rendezvous just by jumping into the water. So we gotta construct, yeah, we gotta probably just keep on constructing those things. But this has gotta be the place where maybe we could find a super deep thingy. Y to switch build mode. Give me a Nautilon platform, please. Oh no. Nope, we got it. Never mind. I was worried that maybe I had my Nautilon parts in my ship. That would have been bad. You know what I did have in the ship though is a Humboldt drive that would improve this a little bit. It's getting creepy. I don't feel like there's any transport systems under more strain. I don't feel like there's anything really that is going to kill me down here. But this definitely feels spooky. Leviathan class creature detected. No. I was being quiet. How deep am I? Depth 887. So we still got to go like another 100 and we're at 915. A little less than 100 now. I find like a little cave somewhere. Oh, this will do it for sure. There it is. Oh yeah. Was that part of phase 2? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that better have been part of phase 2 because they threw that somewhere else after phase 2 is where the rendezvous is literally where you gotta dive. Oh man, I can't face like straight up. Like I was able to dive like straight down. Oh, never mind. I pushed space and then it seems like we're going up now. No, we need the rangefinder. That's gonna need the gold and the platinum and the silver. Whee! All right. Well, how far did I veer? Not too far. Somehow that is my water landing. I don't think we need to land at all. We just stop. Summon Exocraft. Exocraft not owned. I'm gonna have to make that just to get the crap out of it. I'm just failing left and right. Unless we remember what base that was and we can teleport. Yeah, I remember what base it was. Actually. Never mind, it might not be too bad. Okay, how do I get back up here? Because I think the teleporter is probably like 1,000 units underwater. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I guess we do. Okie doke. What do we do? Phase 2, Rendezvous 2. We get some fun stuff there. And no inventory. Excuse me, no inventory upgrades. We'll collect this one. Supreme scanning system upgrade. And movement system. I'm gonna save that and like maybe we'll use it. In our main game. Or maybe we'll just sell it. The movement we can use for sure. Hold up. Underwater protection, sure. Movement module, sure. And you know what? Sure. We'll just see what it's like. 65, 69, and scan radius 31. All of these, I believe, have... Yeah, all of these have the... Just dismantle it. The ones that we had installed in here have all 3 upgrades, so definitely a little bit better. All right, let's see what we can do about making another one of these. We need another quantum computer. We need gold. Oh, we don't need platinum. Okay, so we just need gold. And the quantum computer is antimatter. And what? And a microprocessor, which just needs carbon nanotube. Quantum computer, check. Solar mirror. Let's see if there's any gold in them there. Asteroids. We would have had all the gold that we needed if I wasn't such an idiot. Silver. More silver. More silver. Never finished this expedition because I don't do Titan worm burrows. Wait, what? Why? How you doing, Death? Gold! Titan worm burrows aren't too bad. Like hit him with I don't know. Anything is not like basic. Oh, they just creep you out. They're a little bit creepy. How much gold do we get? Not enough. All right, another gold one. Man, these things are not worth the time. Can't even give me like a gold nugget every once in a while. Okay, that should be enough for you and you, and then use it, and let's go, and let's go. I keep forgetting to collect the storm shard thing. Do I gotta actually get out of here before I can do that? Cool to have new parts, but not necessary, I think, at least for me. I just like to finish all the expeditions. I skipped the first two this year, so I got to do those in Redux. But otherwise, I am topped up on all the expeditions. Okay, we're following it. Oh, there's probably another one of those things. Those worms really creep you out that much? They're, all right. Still new to No Man's Sky, so last expedition was my first one. It was cool. Yeah, I really like the expeditions. I've been playing since launch, so like for me, it's like a little change of pace, changes the game up a little bit. And I really don't mind starting over, like the beginning of the game and kind of collecting yourself and getting things up to speed is like a fun part for me. So like each expedition, I get to do that again. The Arcadia is manifested at the space-time coordinates when piloting the Corvette. Leave the pilot seat. Operate the access way with E to leave the ship. Yeah, I know how to get out of my goddamn ship, man. I need to know what I need to do here. Follow the fireship Arcadia. Uh-oh. Gather sea glass. I don't know what sea glass is, and I probably had to gather it at like 1,000 meters or something. Scanner. We did that. Activate the scanner to probe the wreckage. Check and check. Anything else we gotta do here? Tried hardcore mode a while back. Died within the first 10 minutes. We're playing permadeath right now. That is not unlikely because there's like a scripted if you're not ready for it, you're probably gonna die part to start the game now, and I don't even think it matters if it's hardcore or not. But in like hard or oh, that's what I was looking for. In hard or permadeath, it's just tougher because you take more damage and stuff. But once whenever you need to go get the plans for the hermetic seal, there's always going to be a scripted storm that happens between like leaving your ship and going to find that plan. So unless you have a lot of caves nearby or access to just a ton of sodium, you're pretty much dead if you don't know it's coming. When we did the permadeath, when we started permadeath after the Corvette update came out, again, it had been 6 years since I had done one. So they had changed things, and the second time that I died in that storm, I'm like, oh, that's just gonna happen every time. So then the next game that we started, I just waited. I just waited at my ship until that storm went away. And then everything was fine. But yeah, we died twice right away. Probably at the same spot that you did. Gather sea glass. Land on planet. With the aqua jets may be required to land. No, they won't. You were so far in the air. Which planet? It's got to be this one. It's a rendezvous planet, no? Or just sea glass everywhere, or does it have to be really deep? Yeah, I got killed by an electric storm. Yeah, that's just part of the start of the game now. The start of the game used to be like you were on a hazardous planet and basically you just had to find a cave. That was the biggest challenge back in the day when you were starting like a hardcore or a permadeath game. Is you better find a cave like within the first 2 minutes or you're dead. Somebody build here? No, I'm gonna just hover here. That way I can teleport back out instead of needing to fly or whatever. The fun base you got here. Have all expeditions always had high sentinel activity? Because man, those things are annoying as hell. They can be, yeah. No, they all the expeditions have like a little bit of a quirk to them. I think the last expedition was like everywhere was pretty much high sentinel activity. But it's not everyone. Cannot build, no edit permissions. God damn it. Alright, I gotta report the space. Can I build now? You still don't want me to build even though I reported it? God damn it. I don't know how far I gotta go out. I do like to find planets. When you get like the weapons and stuff that like easily take care of sentinels, and you can kind of run around and your jetpack is upgraded enough, then it's easy to like have like stay on a planet that has high sentinel activity without it being too annoying. But it's always the dream to have a nice planet that doesn't storm and doesn't have sentinels in your face all the time. That's kind of what you're looking for. Must be constructed underwater. That's close enough. Excuse you? Oh, do we still have our thing so I can just summon it? God damn it. It just didn't need to do anything. Just summon. Alright, how do we find sea glass? Is sea glass super deep? Oh, we need those too. Where the hell do you go? Oh, there it is. We need... I think we need like 8 of these. And that's 6. Oh. Gonna tell us where it is, I guess. Hey, there it is. Are you just looking for these purple things? Hyper pressure. I don't think I've ever like explored this deep before. All right, we're just looking for those icons. Oh no. There's one. Okay. How much of this did I need? Five. Jesus. All right.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
So is this all we're looking for? Is these little like purple beam things? I guess. It kind of looks like there's another one right ahead of us. Nope, that's just a little light. 200 and something meters this way.
Protection falling.
I would like to finish the that. Is there one of those in here? Yeah, there is. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to grab this thing, which should finish that one too. Yeah. There we go. Where's my Nautilon? Right in front of me, that's where. Okay, so is that all of our... Yeah, that's all of phase 2, right? Life support gel, ion batteries, great. Supreme mining beam upgrades and multi-tool inventory slots. No, don't apply the upgrades. We'll do those on our main save. And is that it? I prefer VR, I guess. I haven't tried the VR mode since they first released it. I think when I first tried it, it was like all right, but I wasn't like blown away by it. I know it's been like massively improved those like since then, so feels like I should probably give it another go at some point. Okay, yeah, we still need 6 more biological horrors. We still got lots of things that we need to do, but we are not going to be able to do them. Let's get back to our ship first and foremost. There it is. I don't know. You know what? I really like VR. I've been VR connoisseur. Oh, not really. I backed like the developer kits of like the original Oculus. and like the original Rift. So like I had the developer kit, and then I had like the OG Rift. And now I got a Quest 3 or a Quest 3S. But like it's always kind of been more of in like short bursts for me, like long form play. I just never I can never like sustain it. Like I don't know what it is. Things that like are gonna take a while, like playing this game, I just can't like really get into it. And I don't know why that is. Like otherwise I love VR. But it's like give me a 20-30 minute boost or burst of some VR fun, and then I kind of just want to put it down. All right, let's go back to the space station, and then I think we're going to wrap this up. Sadly, I'd say we got about halfway through the expedition. But hopefully I'll be able to just like speed through it before it expires. Guys, I'd rather build Corvettes outside VR because in VR it's a pain in the ass. Is it? I almost feel like that would be easier in VR. Is it just like like moving around in the like since you kind of like exit yourself and you're just kind of floating there when you're editing the Corvette? Is that just hard to navigate? Oh, you don't have a sky view, so you have to like do it all on floor, like first person style. Ah, yeah, that would be a pain in the ass. It's probably not that hard to just kind of you don't have to edit your Corvette all the time, so almost feels like you could fairly easily do that. Hey Molly, how you doing? Share my disappointment in the farmer was replaced. I had issues. Get the achievement for the sunflower gathering with speed. Turns out it's more effective to just ignore the mechanics and just blindly harvest. Really? Like just plant a full field and then just harvest it like normal? Well, I mean, I guess if you're doing like a single or one drone in every row, I suppose I could see how that would be effective enough. Yeah, the 5 times is not worth it. I could see that. I really can. That makes sense. I always did think like you get plenty of sunflower stuff, but like just that mechanic in general is like, yeah, it's nice to get 5 sunflowers instead of 1, but like times 5 is not really all that spectacular, you know? I've always kind of thought that. I want to see, before I wrap up, I want to see if I can get my stuff back from that that Minotaur. We should be able to go to the 4.3 one. I'm like looking on the right side because that's where it was, but it might have moved. So I should probably be looking elsewhere. Do 100 times increased power consumption of drones, then it would be worth it. Yeah, I think they just need to make it worth more. Yeah, like it needs to be like more of an exponential, like maybe like every max flower you harvest in a row, like maybe increments how much it's worth. Like maybe the first one's worth 5, and then the second one's worth 6, and just keep on going up, like then 7, then 8, then 9, 10, and like if you keep a streak going of only harvesting the highest petal flowers, maybe then it would be more worth it. Maybe that would be an interesting way to change that. We have like other bases that I've visited. Recent. Nope. That's just space stations. All right. Let's see if we can find the 4.3 one. We might have to go back to like Rendezvous 1. Oh, nope, there it is. Yes. So then I should be able to just go in here, switch our inventory. Another extreme storm. Yeah, there we go. And let's just throw all this crap in our nope, this is all my inventory stuff. Exocraft, that's the one. So pulse engine upgrade, some of these, and some storm crystals. So it wasn't like a crazy amount of stuff. Speaking of challenging mechanics, I would have loved a mechanic where you have to catch a thing to harvest that moves to, predicting your path, and yours to get to it. That would have been interesting.
Toxic protection 40.
All right, Death, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Space stations. This was the last one that we went to. All right. So that's good. Now we're not losing all that crap too. I would have forgotten if I would have left it, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh, nice. We spent a lot of time like trying to get nanites, and then we started off with that Quicksilver mission. So there was a lot of stuff that we did that we probably could have waited on. That would have helped us get closer to finishing this, but I'll just keep on working on it whenever I got an extra hour to spare. Hopefully I'll finish before it finalizes. Let's just save our game here. Restore point saved. All right. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna be back on tomorrow. We're gonna be back, and tomorrow's gonna be House Builder 2. And god damn, I keep forgetting the name of that game. Oh, the Boss Gangsters Nightlife. It's not a well-named game. The Boss Gangsters, Nightlife. Whatever. I appreciate the key. It looks interesting. So we're going to give that a shot. And we're just going to do like a split stream, which we haven't done in a while. But I feel like we can manage. I'll have some self-control and stop the game halfway through my stream so that we can swap. Yeah, they both look fun. So we're gonna check those out tomorrow, and then Thursday we're gonna be trying to squeeze in the first 4 episodes of Dispatch. They also gave me a key for that, so I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, and then Friday, I don't know yet. We'll see. Just depends on if anything comes up or if I just feel like doing something. Maybe I'll finally get time to jump into Arc Raiders by then. We'll see. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow, 1 a.m. See you later, guys.